Hello, hello, hello. I'm a Sembi, cyberqueer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games, and thank you so much for the hype train. Hello everyone, hello Ominous, hello Chara, hello Danelion. I... Why is it every time when I'm feeling like maybe I should take a break today, maybe I should just take a nap instead of streaming because I'm not 100% feeling well, and then I decide to stream anyways. Thank you so much for the bits, Dandelion. And Chara for the 200 bits. I literally thought about just canceling stream today, and I don't usually think about that. I don't usually say like, hey, I'm feeling this exhausted, and yet I see that it was that it would have been the wrong decision. That streaming was absolutely the right decision to take. Thank you so much for the biddies and the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I didn't think we would get a hype train until my debut again, but I guess I was wrong. Thank you so much. I don't think we ever started a stream with a hype train. 12 months already, yeah. Happy anniversary. It's been a long time. Today is train day, yeah. I was not prepared for this. I thank you so much, everyone. I don't know. I did. Never did I expect this to be the case one day, and here we are. I am so grateful for every single one of you, and I just thank you so much. Yeah. What was I going to say today? I don't know anymore. I have been. You kind of stunned me with the hype train. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, oh right, I remember now, because I was setting up, because so to get my ducks in a row. Yeah. First things first. I tried to reinstall Windows on my gaming PC. It failed horribly, because I can't, for some reason, reinstall my Vive Hub, which is like the core reason why I even have Windows still. And I can't install Vive Hub currently. And that is like the most important thing. Like, it's Steam and Vive Hub, and everything else is like kind of optional. Well, audio relay is still like an important thing. But I tried to like reinstall that, and it's just not working. And at this point, I apparently have like 2 Windows on my machine now, even though I like unplugged everything except like one SSD. I hate Windows so much at this point. Windows is such a horrible operating system, and I will be glad to, like, once VR, my Vive XR Elite works with like Linux or something like that, I would be so glad to just get rid of the Windows. That would be amazing. That is the news basically. Other than that, yeah, I'm feeling tired. When do I not feel tired? But I've been going to bed early a lot, and I'm still feeling tired. Maybe I need some iron supplement. I don't know. I haven't been to the doctors with that kind of stuff. Nathan says, I had the most weird problem yesterday with a friend's setting. Took me 3 hours to fix. 3 hours is like not a lot. If I'm being honest, like, bug fixing for 3 hours is not a lot of time. In a lot of cases, I need like multiple hours, like multiple days sometimes. And this one with the Vive, I'm fixing audio issues. It is, in my opinion. And it really depends. Like if it's a like driver issue, then sometimes you can't even fix it because it's like an audio driver or something. But if it's or sometimes it's a cable. Like audio issues can be very versatile, and I think like that 3 hours isn't a bad start. If I'm being honest, like there can be like a good 3 hours for fixing just some slight issues. And the hype train has succeeded. Thank you so much for a level 2 hype train at the beginning of my stream too. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. I already have all of them, so there's no emote that I could unlock. But I hope you enjoy yours. They are pretty amazing. And I think I can just scroll down to see like all of them. Is it not? Like hype train emotes, special Twitch hype train. Yeah, I have like all of them. I can like put all of them in the chat, which I just will do. Honestly, I'll now show you what I have. Because there are like a lot of cool emotes. So if you're ever interested in finding all the emotes, I'm almost done. Almost done. I love that they when Neuro and Evil. Well, it was the Neuro Subathon, but when Neuro had the oh, I can't chat that. Like, why can't I chat that? Is it just not? Is it too much? I think I have too many emotes. Or can I not chat in my own chat? No, it's just too many emotes, huh? Danelion says, I thought it could be a lot, but in the end just have been one wrong setting, which got somewhat corrupted and fixed itself by selecting one other option. Yeah, that, like, these errors can take a long time if you don't, like, if everything is correct and you don't, like, switch anything, because why would that change anything? It is, like, not... It's, like, not obvious, right? Like, if every setting is correct and you go over it and look at it and say, yeah, that everything is correct. Like, there is no setting wrong, and you don't change anything just to test. Like, that is that can take hours to like refine them. Charles says, I have returned from logging numbers. What have I missed? Not a lot. I was just talking about the emotes and about my windows and the errors, and we were talking about how long it can take to find a single problem, and especially like when it comes to like drivers and stuff. So not a lot. Ominous says, so I did a thing, it should arrive. What did you do? I don't know. What did you send me something on Discord? No, you're still just eating my housing wires. But yeah, like some issues can take like days to find, and it's something stupid like, oh, you just had to look into like a special config file that has like the configuration VSSS or something, and you have to set that on false instead of true, and it's like okay, if you know the handbook to that thing in and out, and it's kind of obvious. Oh, thank you, Ominous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dalday. Thank you so much. Who's Dalday? Did you gift that at random? Thank you so much. Daniel says, especially this situation was typical until one point. First it was mic not working, usual stuff. After trying to troubleshoot, re-stick your dongle, mic working. Sound doesn't, to a point YouTube crashes with sound render or something error. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a driver issue. If that microphone comes with like a specific driver as well, then that sounds like a driver issue. Ominous says, Bank just had to verify with me 3 times before gifting. Oh no. I did that at start at Hype Train. Oh no, you missed the Hype Train because the bank didn't want to get out the money, huh? Your banks are like very restrictive. I have a feeling, because I tried to like send someone money. Like I have a music producer who produces currently a few songs for my debut, and I tried to send money to him. So because he is really a good like musician, and like obviously I wanted to pay him. So I tried to send him money, and there was like no simple way to send him money. I needed to go over the Western Union to send somebody like money to Pakistan, which is absurd. And it wasn't even to Pakistan, it was to a like account in Dubai, I think, was it? Germany and Pakistan like each other. I don't know. Like the banks at least like hate each other apparently. Chara says freedom. I have been watching the boiler plant for the last hour, and phone calls are scary. Oh yeah, I hate needing to do phone calls all the time. I always, if I have to do them, I always pray that the other side doesn't pick up. And whenever somebody calls me, I get like a heart attack. It's like, you are calling me like 5 minutes after I've clocked into work. Like, fuck you, I'm going back to bed. I can't deal with this. Amanda says Dubai, then Dubai to Pakistan. So if you want refund, you will have to wait 4 days. No worries, I don't want a refund. I already liked the song that he made, and I hope he understood the assignment. Because the base of the song was already like pretty dope, and the only thing I wanted was a more energetic version. And then he came up with the idea of, why don't you just take 3 songs and you just use like 2 songs and you have one additional song. And yeah. I just hope that he understood what I meant when I said I just wanted to have like a flute, specifically, if possible, an ocarina in the song. Omnis says he's sick, but he will send you something. Yeah, please tell him to chill out. He needs to take care of his fever first. Like I don't want to hear anything from him before his fever is like down. Until he has no fever anymore, please. I do not want him to work while on a fever. Chara says, scary because I don't know who was working today, I don't know who to call. Oh no. Yeah, that is also stupid. Like, don't you like get at least like some sort of list who's online? Like who's working on that day? Like I at least, since I'm a developer, I at least see like everybody who's on. Funny enough, we use Discord, which is insane for a company to use Discord as a messenger. But yeah, we use Discord, and I can at least see like everyone who's online on Discord. So I at least know who's calling, because our calls also go through Discord. So that is a that is at least I know who's calling. And if my boss calls me, if my CTO calls me, I just don't pick up if it's like early in the morning. I just wait for like 2 more minutes before I call him back, because I cannot deal with that immediately. Ominous says no one calls me except my junior, who would just blow up the project. Yeah, that happens. You will have to deal with juniors not specifically knowing what exactly they need to do, and if you have like a database that they can just access, you will have that database sometimes be broken. Because a junior should not have access to a live database. That is not something a junior should at all have. It's I keep there is a story that I always tell, and that is, in my first 6 weeks at the company that I'm working at right now, in the first 6 weeks, I pushed something that made it so that everyone, because I forgot something, I forgot to check in a database update script. And everyone who got a new version, which was like 20 companies, everyone who got a new version couldn't log in from like 8 in the evening on like over the weekend. Like there were companies with 150 people who could not check into work that day for multiple hours, because I couldn't figure out what was wrong. Because I am the junior developer and I should not be able to like do that. I should not be able to take away 3,000 working hours from a company just by not pushing in an update script. Especially since I've never really worked with databases. Have a lovely look, Dynelion. Thank you for the support. Thank you. And thank you again for the subscription and the anniversary. Thank you so much. Chara says, funny enough, they have military charts. I don't know what most letters mean. Example, VF means off every other Friday. We have 2 people who have that on their chart. Okay, I don't know what that could be. VF. I do know my military alphabet. It's like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. That one. The NATO alphabet. But I don't know what that is in scheduling. I don't know the scheduling. Omnis says, I was sitting around today and someone pushed something on the source tree they shouldn't have. Now I was stuck for 2 hours fixing the Git. Yeah, that is like, you should just have railings in place that make it impossible to just, as a junior specifically, a junior should not have the same rights as a senior. And they should definitely not be able to just push anything on the Git main tree. Like, in general, like, they should only be allowed to work on feature branches. They shouldn't even be allowed to push anything on the development tree of the repository. Like, they just should not have the rights, and there should be a CI/CD pipeline where, in between pulling the feature branch into the dev tree, there has to at least be one senior who checks if that feature is breaking anything. It is kind of important to have these guardrails. And unfortunately, nobody has these guardrails for whatever freaking reason. I don't know. Chara says we don't know anything over here either. Oh no. That is that is I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what you are not knowing, but the scheduling, if you mean the scheduling, yeah. Like VF Victor Foxtrot. I don't know. I have not been informed about these kind of things. Very Friday. Number one gifter. Hey! Yeah, true. You got the number one gift. The gift leader. Crazy. Oh, right. While I have everyone here, I have decided on a date for my debut because there really weren't a lot of dates that I could pick. And I've decided to set my debut date as the 20th of November. So I shall be 20th of November. I shall pick that as my debut date. Makes a lot of things a lot easier. Now that I have that, and yeah, I will post about it. I will inform people, and it's gonna be very cool. Also, I forgot to post that I'm streaming live on every platform. Damn it. Let me correct that. Post. No, it's not Twitch, it's Twitch. There we go. Not gonna post the YouTube stream at this point. It's like I don't even know if anybody is ever like watching live from my YouTube. I don't think that anyone is currently watching on YouTube. Shower says, I have a new emote. Pick it up. Where does that come from? That's a cute bear. I like that. Omna says, oh god, I have 67k points. That is a lot. I need some more redeems, I think. Something that is really like if you're here for a long time, that has like some meaning behind it, and that is actually like something worth redeeming. I have to think about something. Maybe there's like a thing that we can do. Maybe because I wanted to, if you remember, I wanted to make like a proper. I wanted to make like a proper thing, like a proper game, and like pulling cards and stuff. Maybe I just let you pull cards. Wait, what is that YouTube tag? Omnis here to tell you you look like a bear. Thank you for checking out my YouTube. Is that your private channel? that looks like a private channel that you're using. I think that might be a private channel. Thank you for commenting. You can make throws. Yeah, something like that. I know that there's like VConnect coming out soon. I don't know, I barely use this account. Yeah, I assumed. With like one video of, I think, Unity. A throw redeem, I am going to make a throw redeem. I'm waiting now for VConnect to release. Because I don't want to invest into tits if I can have something that is apparently a lot better than tits. So I will wait for VConnect to release, and then I'll set that up. That will be interesting. I can wait for. Ooh, Thank you for the care package. That is a good idea. And thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Let me stretch. Oh, and it's tea time. Tits is so funny to say, though. That is correct. Saying tits is very fun. However, bconnect just is better apparently, and yeah, if tits doesn't step up, then I will just use the bconnect, which I will be waiting for. Because if I have to buy something, and I think tits is like, you have to buy tits, if I remember correctly, I would much rather take that money and put it into vconnect. And I trust Amsley's analysis to that. It is apparently tits on crack. Like vconnect is apparently tits on crack. So I will just take that instead. Anyways, I've been yapping a lot. Dang. Today was a yap day. And Ominous says, also I check a AA game on your wishlist. $4 here is like $20 game there, crazy. Yeah, especially in Germany. Like Germany also has like higher prices still. It is literally localization. Charles says, I sense evil somewhere. Where do you sense the evil? Is it this evil? Wait. Is it? No! Is it this evil? Ominous says, Chara on YouTube. I am evil, Chara. I am here to be evil. Oh, I see. You have my attention. What is your evil bidding? What are you trying to achieve? Let me take another sip before I start voice acting, and apparently just absolutely spilling my drink everywhere for some reason. How? Chara says on YouTube, I am here to eliminate non-evil Chara. And Chara says on Twitch, I have a gun for safety. I see, okay. So apparently we have a thing going on now where Chara is fighting her evil YouTube self. I will check in on that. I think I could set up a the Stream Elements chatbot to show YouTube chat as well. I'll have to look into that, but I want to try to get that to work as well sometime. There's like so much stuff I need to do, and I just don't have the time to do everything. Sometimes I really wish I had more vacation days, because in Germany you do get like 30 vacation days, right? That are paid. But it's for me it's not nearly enough. Tower says, funny enough, this whole thing started as a joke, but now it's canon. I just fight evil Chara now. That is I mean, that is cool lore. Just having your evil version and just playing them both. I play both sides, so I win every time. All right. Let me read for a moment. Alpinor is distracted by a call on his link pearl. Let's see what Alpinor has to say. Maybe we even get some voice acting. I guess we don't get voice acting, so I can read more. And Shara says I actually have one YouTube video on the Evil Shower channel. Oh, ooh, I see. Wait, is this the Evil Shower channel then? Let me take a look. Never mind, YouTube does not let me take a look. There we go. Interesting. I shall subscribe. You have now one more subscriber. It is inevitable. And you cannot remove me because I have my settings on private. You cannot remove me from watching your videos. That is a non-thing. Wait, where did Alphino go? Didn't look one time, and already Alphino is somewhere far away. Let's see. Ah, they're back in Ishgard, I see. I'm wondering, do they like travel with the Etherite as well? Or is that not a thing they do? Like, do they actually have to fly every time? Tataru!
There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Robon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city awash with rumors of of another Dravanian attack. And Lord Herchefant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of who, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in.
Chara says he used to have more videos, but sadly middle school me got bullied and all of them are gone. Oh no. Not even just privated, just actually gone. That is sad. I would have loved to watch them all. In fact, I will watch the one video that is left once stream is over. Or maybe I get some time. How long was it? It wasn't like long, I think. If I saw that correctly. It's like, yeah, it's a minute. I'll watch it I'll watch it while ad break is running later on. Welcome, Mr. Susambi. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Yeah, middle school bullies are relentless, unfortunately. Like I remember those days where I was pretty much a loner in middle school, and I got like how's it called in English? I got like into fights, but it was less of a fight and more of just a beating. Like I just got beat down by like there's like one group of people who doesn't like the other group of people, and I got beaten up by one group of people, and then I got beaten up by the other group of people because they thought I was hanging out with the other group of people, but they just beat me up, so I got beaten up twice. just for being beaten up by the other group of people, I got a beating after that. It is middle schoolers are crazy. Like these people, these children are not right in their minds. Charles says if I could go back in time, I would have wouldn't have deleted them. Most likely put them on private, but they would have been good memories. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head bits. I think I don't want to ever delete a video. And I have like a lot of videos that I have like privated. But I don't think I want to ever delete a video that I have. Because it's like the YouTube storage is free, like nobody cares. And like even if the memories are not great, even if the memories are bad, it's still like something to remember sometimes. And some of the videos are genuinely funny, even though I made them with someone that I sometimes wish I would have never met. Like that is a thing. But yeah, I still think like the video itself is super funny, and I don't think I should ever delete it. All the head pets. Yes, you too. You also get all the head pets. You get all the head pets. Wait. You get also all the... That's not how you spell that. Am I stupid? Apparently I'm stupid. Which is fine, because I can deal with being stupid. You also get all the head pets. There you go. Alfinor. Though we flee to the end of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the hordes descend upon Ishgard, and once... Wait, I think I had like a different voice for him. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the hordes descend upon Ishgard, and once more here weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in hole. What do you say, Helga? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Complete. Alpinor is deliberating how best to proceed. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Well then, I guess we go outside. And then we fight.
Dragon 族によるイシュガルドへの再攻撃。これが実行に移されれば、たとえ撃退できようとも大きな被害が出ることは間違いない。
でもどうするですか？ドラゴン族相手じゃ会話にすらならないです。
いや、対話した者がいるはずだ。
まさか氷の巫女ですか？
君がクルザス西部高地で氷の巫女と出会った時、彼女は自分の罪を悔いていたと言ったね。ならば可能性はある。ドラゴン族と接点のある彼女を通じてニーズヘッグミ攻撃を思いとどまらせるんだ。
その旅路、俺も同行させてもらおう。
あなたはエスティニアン殿？
遠佐にたけり狂うニーズヘッグ相手に交渉が通じるとは思わんが、幾ばくかの時間は稼げるかもしれん。それに俺が持つ竜の目の力と光の戦士がいれば、奴を仕留めこの戦を終結させることも。
高名な 青の竜騎士が同行してくれるというならこれほど心強いことはないが、あくまで戦闘は最終手段。まずは交渉が優先だ。
好きにするがいいさ。氷の巫女にしたってすぐにやろうだなんて思っちゃいない。ただしアイメリクに詳しいことは伝えるなよ。異端疑惑に奴を巻き込むわけにはいかんからな。
了解したエスティニアン殿。それでは同行の件こちらからもお願いさせていただくよ。よろしく頼む。
ああ、よろしくな。
Well, well, well. Ah. Sad they didn't voice this one as well. The Horde. So can I like do stuff? I cannot. Yes, sir. I can't do anything with like the text boxes I've noticed. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go down. That is the wrong down. Like I meant like down here. There we go. That's a lot better. It's Firm Albert. Temple Night Guard. Let's go. You and speak to the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Proceed. And it's another cutscene.
第3課の防備を固めろ。対流バリスタの整備を怠るなよ。
はっ、了解であります。
Okay, Dialgas.
なあ、君たちか。知っての通り、ドラゴン族がコート再攻撃に備え集結しているとの情報があってね。
お忙しいところ申し訳ありません。話というのも九段の再攻撃に関することなのです。ドラゴン族の侵攻を止める手立てがあるやもしれません。現時点で詳しいことを申し上げられないのですが、我々が対策を講じている間、先制攻撃を控えるよう教皇庁に働きかけてはいただけないでしょうか。
侵攻の阻止が本当に可能であるのならぜひにと思うが、その手法を話してはもらえないのかね。俺も同行するつもりだ。彼らの手法が成功するかどうかはともかく、敵戦力の切り崩しとニーズヘックの足止めはできそうでね。教皇庁の主戦論者たちにしてもどうせ勝算はないのだろう。聖戦だなんだと威勢だけはいいものの、具体性に欠けるというのが連中じゃないか。確かに私自身としても先制攻撃には反対だ。今はとにかく少しでもコートの防備を固めるべきだとね。青の竜騎士と光の戦士殿が邪竜ニーズヘッグの足止めに出陣するというのなら説得材料にはなるか。よかろう。君たちが私のことを案じてくれているのはそれとなく分かっているつもりだ。教皇庁との交渉は引き受けるが、くれぐれも無茶はするなよ。
Wow. we have been approved, I suppose.
Having secured Sir Amaric's support, we may proceed with fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack. Which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size, like the biters on Factorio. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinine, let us be about our task.
Let's go. Let's ask Nidhogg to not absolutely decimate the city. I suppose that's the Pope.
騒がしいな。
ドラゴン族の再攻撃が近いとアドネール先生代から警鐘が発せられたもので、
竜どもが再び動くか。だが、政権の力を手にした今、いかに七竜といえど固めのニーズヘッグごとき恐れるほどのものではない。こそこそと動きおるアシェンどもにしても我らを利用しておるつもりだろうが、さてどちらが上手かの。
しかしゲイカ、あの黒鳳衛たちは未知の力を持っています。このまま隠し通せるものでしょうか。
ケイも用心深い男よな。それが心強くもあるが、人を導くものなればこそ揺るぎなき大胆さも必要ぞ。我らは千年の禍根を断とうとしておるのだ。真の変革のためこの身を犠牲にする覚悟もできておる。
では青の竜騎士と光の戦士が何やら動いているようですが、彼らも。
放っておけ。人にはそれぞれ己が役割というものがある。そう、力を得たケイラにもな。
すべてはトーレダンの名のもとに。
Oh. Genau. Yes. Elfinor would see to one final matter before setting forth.
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataro of our plans.
Then I shall await you at the Saint Renet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy.
Of that I need no reminding. Come, Helga. Let us head back to Fortem's Manor.
Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Ominous says, little turnip on the head. Does turnip does turnip fall from the sky sometimes? This just happens every now and then. little perp. It's the perp rain. Little perp lore is all over the place. he also is all over the place. Omnis says I didn't adopt him, he adopted me. Hmm. So he's like a cat basically. Little perp is technically a cat. Like he's listed as cat. Where? Where moving us? Yeah, I don't know. I love Uwu. Little purpose awesome. Little Perp definitely deserves a lot of recognition. Oh, what did Alpha know? They put him in a suit. They put Alphanor in a suit. How come? Oh, Tataru made it for him. That's freaking cute. That is extremely cute. But yeah, he's like, he didn't have the attire to be like around that area, even though he had like lots of time to buy a proper attire. Someone says I tried to draw your bear. It came out cursed, so I'm making something else. Okay. I see. How did it turn out cursed though? It's like usually the bear. I mean, a lot of the bear is just a blob. I don't know. Is it so much different than Little Perp? I would have assumed it's not. Ominous says also my AA and W key are buggy. I see. Yeah, I have the same problem. Do you perhaps have like a Logitech? Oh no, what was it? It's like the Cherry. It's like a Cherry Bluetooth Bluetooth keyboard. Because I have a Cherry Bluetooth keyboard that is that has the same problems. But it's different keys on different keyboards. I think it's like the switches in the keys that do like have the problem. Because this one has, I think, the brown switches. If I remember correctly. Is there any? It's not on the. Do not disassemble, crush, heat, or burn. Ah, I did everything with that thing. Whoops. But I did that after it stopped working properly. Ominous says it's a Jedal one. And sometimes it enters a key when pressed, and when I push it back up, it puts another key. Yeah. It's like my L key does that. If I write something with the letter L in it, it just sometimes spams it like 6 times, which is awful. Let's drink some orange juice. Orange juice from the Koyo. I will hold this gift in honor forever. Until there's no more orange juice. Then I will have drunken everything the Koro has ever given me in this game. So I have to keep like 1 orange juice forever. You have said your farewells then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking?
In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Isale's movement, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last. The Coarthus Western Highlands, not highlights.
Let us
speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it's like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area.
Ominous says Turnip B-Day in September. I invite everyone. Yeah, let's go. Turnip birthday. Okay, let's teleport to Falcon's Nest. I suppose let's teleport to Falcon's Nest. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really into walking. Why was there an exclamation mark above that person? Hello, Redward. What's the matter with you? Well, no voice acting. No voice acting means no voice acting means no voice acting. I would love to have like everything voice acted a little bit, at least. Maybe like a fan voice acting mod or something would be great. But alas, I suppose there's not a lot that we can do about that. Ah yes, the elusive Lady Iceheart. Well. Do you think it's a good idea to basically lift yourself up with your head? Like I'm leaning against my chair, and it's a very comfortable chair. And I feel like if you lift yourself with your head, with your shoulder muscles, that should technically train those shoulder muscles to kind of automatically pull back your head, right? So is that like a general bad idea? Or is that actually like a good training so that you don't hunch over all the time? That is a question that I need answered by a doctor or something, or a bodybuilder. But imagine like doing something similar to push-ups, just with your head. Oh right, we can't fly here. This is a no-flow zone. Completely forgot. Ominous asks, how do I mail everybody I know cakes? I fear if they are like self-made cakes, then you probably can't. But otherwise, you probably can like get their address and look for a bakery close by that does deliveries. And then you can send them cake. Like that sounds like the most plausible way. Other than that, not really a possibility, I think. It's like if you send like a few, maybe. But not everyone. I don't think everyone can be sent cakes to. Especially if they are like self-made. Like if you made like cupcakes and you sent everyone, the transport alone will take like weeks sometimes. And the cake will be mashed on arrival. And yeah. Ominous says soon to be 26 years with 3 years of putting up with my junior crab. Oh, I guess that will be an interesting party. Congratulations on 26 years. I don't know when that will be, and since I'm German, like in Germany it's like a bad omen if you wish someone happy birthday before it's actually their birthday. So yeah. I will not wish you a happy birthday yet, but once you do turn 26, let me know. I will send you happy birthday wishes. Otherwise I legally can't, because it's basically attempted murder at that point. Also, we have entered an ad. I shall sit in this corner and let you grab a snack, and I will be right back. Ominous says, lol, you got cut off by Domino's. I guess. Domino's ads coming with all new flavors. Oh no. Anyways, grab a snack, and we will be right back. Wow. And we are back. Chara says lunchtime. Yay! Go get some tasty foodies. Ominous says I got 5 pizza ads. Well, for Ominous it's like the middle of the night, and for Chara it's like lunchtime. I think Ominous got Chara's ads. I think the Domino's ads were kind of meant for Chara, but Ominous got them too. He beg, I beg. And the when I said I guess, I think I said something along the lines of I shouldn't wish you an early happy birthday, because that is basically an attempted murder in Germany, because if you if you wish happy birthdays before the birthday, it's considered very bad luck. So yeah, you will have to tell me when you have when your birthday is. Otherwise, I cannot wish you a happy birthday early. in fact, I cannot at all wish you a happy birthday early. Just in general, not a thing that I can do. I have lived a long life, fire the wishes away. I will not. this is I will not curse you with German bad luck. That is not a thing you want. Expedition leader. Mistress Assembly. Our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcement. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Helga. Charles says I have learned that I had a hidden song in the tiny list of private videos I have. Ooh. Omno says exact B-day is 28th, which is Monday. So I either party on the weekend before or after. Okay. Charles says, I have recreated it and I shall now be making a better version. Ooh! I wanna hear once you're done. I was talking over the entire song. I see. I'm interested. I'm interested. Are there more beasts? There seem to be more beasts. That is a big beast. Tamed polar bear. A war bear. Okay. that would be interesting. Just a music video, but instead of like hearing the song, like you have a proper full song, but you just talk, like you tell a story or something over it, and that's the entire music video. Or like you have like the commentary because you forgot to mute your microphone and it's just in there. The dorm room. Hi. I assume it doesn't have vocals then as well. Like singing in the dorm room. Most people would not probably. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Mistress Assembly. We may return to our duties without fear of a mooling. I got that wind-up Arsenal. Let's go. Wait, do I have... I still have my wind-up adder. I don't really want to remove my adder. Ominous says Noxy and me coming across a tea can. Wait, what a... I have never consciously seen this Robin popcorn emoji. I've never completely perceived it. Chara says it actually had whispers over it, but I personally think it sounds better without anything over it. Omnis says I used a bunch of times here. I have not seen it yet. Like, I've not perceived it yet. I'm going to be honest. The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in your search for Lady Isart. Damn. You can have determination in this game. Determination +4. Ominous asks, what about this one? This one I've regularly seen you use. That is one I've seen a lot of times. You wish to track down Lady Isart, is it not? The records we discovered, those beasts muled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving on an onslaught of fangs and claws. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Wait, was that... No, this is Estonian. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clues from this letter, or we wander to the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Isart's door. Tis hardly a choice at all. Yeah. Either we find something in that letter, or there's not a lot we can do, I guess. Compass does not detect any currents nearby. Roast grenades. Well, I will teleport as soon as I go down here, basically, so... Charles says, I found a funny video about my suffering in robotics class with a Wii theme over it. You know what? That sounds exactly like the things I and a friend would have done if we were doing more video stuff. Because when I was in like before I did my Ausbildung, there was something called a it was basically trade school for IT. And we did like a 2-year trade school for IT. And it's like, okay, we would sit down, like whenever there's a project, we would like sit together, we would sit down, put on the Wii shopping channel, was it? Or the Wii Me channel? The this music. And we would like sit together and like do the stuff we needed to do for the trade school, and we would do that like while this music was playing, and it was hilarious like every time. This is like, imagine like 2 to 5 people just sitting in a circle having that music going on, and it's you're all doing like different stuff. I was coding. My friend was soldering, because I am very bad at soldering, and my friend was very bad at coding. Meanwhile, I was great at coding, and he was great at soldering, so perfectly balanced. And yeah, we did that. Like we kept doing that with that music, like every time there was a group project. It were great times. Ominous says, also, every month I might change 2 emotes from higher tier with lower tier ones, so they all get a chance to shine. My friend invited me to his wedding, but he only sent the city the wedding is in and a date. No venue, no time. Well, I guess we're going around the whole city looking for him. Oh no. That sounds weird as well. Why would you send not the venue? Like, are they going to send a second letter because they didn't have a venue yet or something? Is that going to be the case? I have a feeling that might be the case. Like they're still going to send another like letter for the venue or something. Charles says I'll try to edit it so I can show the funny. Yeah, I would love to see it. If you want to show it on stream as well, I can. Only if you want to though. Ominous says maybe they forgot to attach the card. Could also be. Like there's many reasons that could be like forgotten or something. I do assume like they might have forgotten something, because if they were still to decide on a venue, they would probably mention it. So I almost assume they just forgot to add something or something like that. Or maybe they're gonna call around and tell people the venue. Like add something around those lines. Otherwise, yeah, like a little bit weird. Upland Mylodon. Also, I need to make like another bot account, because I kind of want to make a dedicated account for the stuff I'm already like doing here. And instead of using a Sambi, I kind of want to use a dedicated bot account for that. Just to make sure that everyone knows that the responses are from a bot. Because currently I'm not 100% sure if everyone knows that the check-in, for example, isn't like me checking them in manually. And it also gives me the opportunity to connect one of the self-hosted AI things that I have. Because I do have like a self-hosted language model running, and it is currently just for like small tasks. Like it doesn't do anything. It's more of a, my dad wants to have his own Alexa, like a homemade Alexa that doesn't like send stuff to Amazon every time. So currently it's like used by my dad, but I want to use it too a little bit. So I'm going to I'm going to connect like proper bot account, and then you can actually, by mentioning the bot, you can actually interact with it. I think that is a proper cool feature. And the best part is it doesn't even like use anything from data centers. It's like 100% my own hosting. What the hell do I need to do here? What am I missing? Like, I'm supposed to collect another epistle, but I don't see it. Like, can I... Like, if I go into the home thing... Accidentally activated Holly. Not quite what I wanted. Magic 8-ball. Am I stupid? I can't go through that. There's nothing here. Help. Can you tell me what the hell is going on? I kinda need your help here, Alphanor. I have no idea where to go. Or is it like behind here? Is it up here? Where is it? Can I go in here? No. I'm either blind. Is it maybe upstairs? Maybe I'm stupid and it's upstairs. It only okay, sure. It only spawned after we talked with that guy, I think. And that is just stupid that it's like upstairs. I hate that. I hate that fact. Have you recovered of the heretics correspondence? 3 as you need. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levaleur and Sir Estinine, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealing betwixt the Gorgagnan Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ag-Atha amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provision. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the rooms we had thought abundant. I'm gonna go for the determination. Elpenor seems intent on traveling to the Ag-Atha amphitheater. The Ag-Atha amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Ag-Atha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the result Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgagna Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinine, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highland, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall?
It should. Our student there posted soldiers at the Western Highland entrance after the tunnel were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
Okay, it's just up there. It's like, seems to be like in the crevice, so maybe I'm allowed to go into the crevice like that with ease. I hope so. That would make things a lot easier. Getting another orange juice. Who's that? What are you doing? What's your end game? Beep, boop, beep, 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 boom. Hemlock. Isn't that like a proper city? Or am I misremembering that? Hemlock sounds like something that a British city could have as a name. Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. It happens. Happens a lot.
As a professional confused man, I do confuse a lot of stuff usually regularly. And then it turns out to be other stuff that I probably should not have confused stuff with. Also, is that just map? Is that just map that is not here, or can you actually like move further into that direction and there's still map? Because it does not seem to be like there's a lot of map left here. Yeah. Well, well, well. Mr. Charbel. The guest of House for Dams, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will.
Assuming the Agafar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12s it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though, I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva. We should nevertheless be prepared for frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly one with our history.
Level sync in effect. Proceed. We shall proceed. I think I know this fight actually. Dogs of Ishgard. Say that as if that is a bad thing. You may notice that my ability to come up with words is slowly decreasing, deteriorating. I am slightly tired. Well, time to beat them up. Bear us victory. One is wide-eyed, one is volcane waving. Which one is the healer though? Okay, this one is like an attacker. They're both healers. Never mind. This is a black mage, okay? The wild-eyed is a black mage. So the cane wavers, they are the healers. And as always, you want to remove the healers first. Removing the healers is always a good idea. And then, yeah, the rest we'll just like deal with. Oh, excuse me. What the heck? What the heck is? What is happening here? They've been transfigured apparently. Also, can I like make my sanctuary or something? I'm level bound to level 30 something. Oh, this one doesn't even have like any healers. How did they get a healing? one of them started to heal. One of them started to heal someone else. And you're a paladin, okay? Can you not paladin? I request you to not paladin. I should die. Why is he not taking damage? Oh my god. That's one big fella. One big fella, he felt big. Okay. I'll just remove the mages as always. The very first thing to do. Remove mages. Ability? HP recovery via healing magic is reduced. Time. Or ineffectiveness. How can I attack some heal? I'm wondering, should I like play attack rolls instead in this in these type of circumstances? Duty complete. We did it. We fight like demons while you transform into whatever the hell that was. You're telling us that we fight like demons. No Lady Ice Hut here. The cinders. The hell are the cinders? Apparently the dragons also infight. The dragons... I mean, I guess. Like every dragon that is not serving another dragon is automatically like a threat, I guess. Makes sense, makes sense. So now we can use the other right, is it not? The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frost Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, John Talot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after fashion. But I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. Sound suggestion. Let us speak with the convictors then, and temper its haste with a measure of caution. Well, that is far over there. I really hope I can just walk. Because I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the whole map. If I recall, I need the whole map. I think this part is like the last thing we need. We have the whole map. And once we have the whole map, I think we can actually fly. In this economy. This should be around the proper area. Beep boom. I wish I could fly. I have a feeling that I can't even get up here. That I look at it. This looks very much like I'm not going to get up there. Frick. That sucks. That sucks major. What's happening here? Why is everyone shiny? So how do you even like get up here? Also, apparently Koro forgot to log out. The Kupoyopi is farming online hours. Don't know why. Apparently that is what the Kupoyopi is doing. The way I have zero idea how to get to the place where we need to go. I have a feeling it's not here. How do you even get up? Is it like... Is there another gate or something? Ominous says, so music friend messaged me, he's feeling good, putting finishing touches on your music. You might get it tonight. I hope he does not have any fever anymore. That is the main... That is kind of my main concern here, that he is not working while he's still having like a fever or something. But yeah, if I get the music tonight, I will take a look at it. And I will give feedback once I know that he's feverless. Ominous says his voice sounded like he is at his studio, so I mean, just because he's at his studio doesn't mean he's like healed. There was music playing in the background. But yeah, just because somebody is working doesn't mean they are healed. I'm very strict with these kind of things. I don't want anyone working on stuff when they are sick. That is not what I want.
Tower says, I have finished the video and I've also just been told I can go home. Yay! Go get home. Go grab some food. Although you did have lunch, so... But get some food for later. maybe get some food for later. Meanwhile, I'll try to figure out how to get the brick up here. I'm not getting up here, and I don't know how to. Like, is there any sort of route that is properly laid out? Shower says I might actually adjust my room to do VR stuff. Yay! I'm still like stoked if we can just play VR games together. I wanna, if possible, I wanna play Arizona Sunshine with you, which is like a zombie shooter with story, kind of. And it's amazing, and I wanna stream that, and I wanna have somebody play that with me because it has like a story multiplayer. And like Frozen can't play it with me because he gets motion sickness, and he also told me that he's like bored by the gameplay. So I would be stoked to play Arizona Sunshine with you. Is it a scary game? Well, if you're like very sensitive to zombies, maybe, but it's not really a scary game. I would never say that it's a scary game because I personally can't handle horror very well. I've only recently had horror, have been like exposed to horror more often, and I'm still not very adjusted to horror. And Arizona Sunshine, if you're not like, if zombies aren't like inherently scary to you, then no, it's not a horror game. Especially since you can just shoot those zombies in the head. I get jump scared easily. I have not encountered any jump scares in these zombie shooters. Can't even do FNAF. Yeah, I would also not be able to do FNAF. I can't do FNAF as well. And I made myself I have the unfortunate plan of playing Metro VR in Spooktober. Like that is going to be my horror game in October. It's gonna be Metro VR, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna heavily suck for me because I cannot handle horror at all, and it's gonna be a VR horror game. So Metro is a horror game. Metro is a horror game. Arizona Sunshine is only a horror game if you are inherently scared by zombies. So if like I can show you the trailer basically. Like if you want, you can look up the trailer for Arizona Sunshine. And if you want to see how the gameplay works, there is the predecessor is called After the Fall. And After the Fall is a little bit more scary because there is also the atmosphere. But both games aren't inherently like scary in my opinion. Let's say, do you know Left 4 Dead, right? You should be familiar with Left 4 Dead if I remember correctly. So if you have played Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood, then you basically know what we are getting into. It's even a little less, I would say, because in Back 4 Blood and stuff, and in Left 4 Dead, you have the smoker and the like all the displacement zombies. And After the Fall doesn't have displacement zombies because it just doesn't work in VR to have like displacers. So they only got like a spitter variant, a boomer variant, and And that is it basically. I shall lurk while I go home. Yeah, get home safely. Please make sure to get home safely. I will send you the trailer, and you can tell me what you think of the game once the ads start, which is in like 20 minutes. And let's say even if you find Arizona Sunshine too scary, if that is actually like a thing, then there's still like more games that we can definitely like play from time to time, if you're interested. Well, apparently uncovering the whole map does not make you fly. That is apparently not the criteria to fly in this area. I don't know what makes you fly in this. Yeah, the Azure Dragon has a word to say. Yeah, the Azure Dragon has our back, and you better watch out. Ah, yes, the reports that are very loose. It's time to question the people. Oh, this is like a second-hand ether current. Oh, that is why I can't like fly around here. I need to do some side questing as well. Oh, great. All of these I need to kind of do. Otherwise I can't fly. I think I can see like that I need to get over there. Oh wait, these aren't the main targets, the main quests. Oh, those are pretty tanky. These guys are pretty tanky. Gotta be careful. I need 3 of them, huh? Should I change my outfit? Should I change my class for this? Should I go red mage instead? They are strong. Like they do make damage, and I can't really get them down too bad, too good, too strong. Yeah, they are pretty tough. I'll try to red mage them. Why does the polar bear attack me now? Is it because I'm like lower in level now? Wait, I think I remember how to play the red mage. Like I need to use like I'm dead anyways, but just yeah. Return to the gold source. Right, I forgot. I put my put my default spawn point at the gold saucer. By the way, I tend to mention that I am against gambling. The gold saucer is pretty generous with the payouts because there is a usually the house always wins, right? Mini catpot, huh? The house usually always wins. In the gold saucer, that is not the case. Because you literally just need to find... Because getting a sum of 6 is like so extremely worth it. It is like so disproportionately worth it. Even getting the 24 is so disproportionately worth it that the gambling here is basically always gonna be a profit. Like now I'm getting like bad draw. Like the first one was a bad draw, but almost always there's somehow somewhere a good draw within like 1 week. You literally, if you just play enough, like this one, if you play enough, you just get the 10,000, which equals to 1,000 free plays. And within these 1,000 free plays, there's bound to be multiple more jackpots. So you always just there's like there's like a optimal. Basically, as long as you didn't as long as you didn't confirm that you don't have the 10,000, you always try to go for the 10,000. And if you can't find the 10,000, there's like a pattern that you can do. I don't think I can show you again. Yeah, I can't show you again. But basically, you have like a basic pattern that you follow. And as soon as you find like the 1, 2, or 3, you just look for the other ones. And try to get the 10,000. Because it's literally just a good like income. Like you can make an income off the MGPs here, because it's just that much of a script of a heavily favor for the player. Oh, I did get my cards apparently this week, huh? I guess I did get my cards. How nice. So I can log in tomorrow, right? I can log in and get my Jumbo Cactor as well. That is good. That is very good. Ah! My legs. I fell down the tower and my legs hurt now. Ein Bock. Do you wanna hunt? Steinbock. Rivers match. I have a feeling I'm torturing my poor chocobo. Polar bear. Oh, I can't get up here. Why is there fate here? But yeah, apparently my my best option is still just going white mage. I guess with a level of 36 that makes sense. All the other ones are like 50. Break was 60, I guess. I could try it with a gunbreaker, but it will probably not yield the same results. And I do have to kind of get my red mage in check. I think it might actually help to have like a red mage in a good position. I was wondering, like the red mage, I remember that red mages can revive people. Do not know how that plays out exactly though. Where? Jontello, I did your thing. Please give me the other current. What's the other one with the other current? Soul of the Machinist. Oh, I didn't get the soul of the Machinist yet, I guess. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so which one of you... Which one of these was the one that gives me the Etherite? None of you. Oh, these are dungeons that I don't have yet. I see. Boris Bannerich. Boris Bowman. Should I read those? I probably should have read those. Well, I suppose I didn't start reading them, so why read them now? Anyways, Pierre Q. This one has its own cutscene, I suppose. Summa, I can help you with, lady. I have no idea what that means. Any information might help, so please go ahead. Soldier by trade. So not much of one, if I'm honest. Hmm. Yeah. Recruiting people into a cult is pretty easy in an environment where people are unhappy. That much is a given. You. That is a great text box. You. Well, he can keep smoking his pipe. Meanwhile, Estine, a purple flame, purple flame. Estine wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who propped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also describes in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Helga? Should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one year to heretic notice our beacon. I see. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruit of our labor. Well, well, well. Who's Lucia? And why do I need to... What kind of quest do we have here? Purple flame, protecting what's most important. Slay polar bears. And woolly yaks. And apparently I need to speak with Nadine. Something like that. It starts in 5. No, 3. It starts in 3. In the meantime, I shall murder some mobs. Murdering a polar bear. He doesn't even deal damage to me. That's pretty freaking awesome. He literally can't do anything. We'll let the arrow do the rest. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need like a widget that shows that an ad break is incoming. Can't get up there like that. Oh. Whoops. I fell in the toilet. I was about to say, there's like a big star here, like a big green star. Top left. Around this. I'm wondering like what kind of star that is. Does that even have any significance? It's like a pretty big one. So there's not a lot of them around here in that size. Alright. I would say it's time to grab a snack, because we will be right back. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Chara has arrived home. Chara has arrived home safely. That is good to hear. Go grab a drink. If you need medicine, go grab your medicine. And we shall murder the last polar bear. That is on the list of enemies that we need to murder here. But yeah, especially your drink. Please go get a good cup of water or something. It is very important to drink. If you accidentally drink something, is it a koinki drink? And that were the bear. I have murdered my polar brethren. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, my legs. Okay, so apparently there's like yaks. Are you the yaks? You seem to be the yaks. A woolly yak. That's a lot of animal. A lot of singular animal that is oh my god, okay. Oop. Don't want to get that through. Not sure, I'll just evade. Yep. Target not in range. Well, then let's get that target into range. So you can't just be attacking while I'm snacking. Because I decided to make a little snack. As I say, always grab a snack, we'll be right back. Power says, and I need to go to Target to get an extension cord. Oh no! Is like, do you have something new that you need to the extension cord for, or is one of your old extension cords like broken? How far is the target away? Is it like a few kilometers or miles? I'm very glad that I have like a kind of convenience store like just a kilometer away, where I can just walk there very easily. Charles says if I want to get the VR headset working, I need to have an extension cord so I can plug it in. So I can plug in the boxes. It's nearby, lucky enough. Okay, then I wish you good luck at finding an extension cord that fits. But yeah, that makes sense. Like having the base stations. I keep forgetting that the old VR headset stuff needs like the base stations. But yeah, that makes sense. What's this? Board of Hosts 4 times wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You're aware that the rooms are infested with wild beasts and
gods only knows what else. Are you not? Why, just the old days. Just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not dragon mind, but something although different. Altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an estimated personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Yay, I got the Dust Vigil. Shower says, let me try the Walmart first, though. What's the difference between the Target and the Walmart? Walmart is like the, if I remember correctly, it's like a department store, right? And Target is more of like a general store, or what was the difference? I'm really not... I really don't have the sufficient item level here. What the hell, man? Technically, I don't need to be around to do that. I can also, like, go as Red Mage, I guess. Why is my Red Mage, like, better suited for this than... God damn it. You know what? Let's go Red Mage. Let's go Red Mage. Why not? Still insufficient? What do you mean? I have like 100. What do you mean? Oh, because it's level 50. Ah, my god. What a annoying thing. Get in there with the NPCs. Charles says target is 2-minute further drive. Walmart is closer. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. The Dusk Vigil. It's gunblade time! Probably I forgot to activate my trap card. I'm doing like 0 damage. I don't think this is... I don't think my attire is properly met. Oh, we could have gone further. Invalid target. Big Griffin! And it's gone. Zero idea what a snoll is, but apparently there's a snoll.
slightly unsure why one would go for the single target combo sometimes. This one is instant and does 150. This one, I guess, the combo proficiency is what makes this like stronger. Is that what it is? The combo proficiency may be what it's actually like doing damage. A damaged or winch. That thing making sounds? That thing making weird sounds? Oh, there's one more. Get wrecked, idiot. Did they pick it up? No. Apparently this monster had a cold steel lever with it. Rare? What kind of rare attack is that? Prehistoric trumpet. Can I like silence that? Guess not. Oh, I didn't do it right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can stop that prehistoric trumpet. I have a slight feeling that is uninterruptible. Is route interruptible maybe? Nope, not at all. I'm gonna shoot him in the butt. He's rearing. Couldn't even test if my silence would actually stop him from doing that. I don't think it would have. With, like most things, yeah, like most attacks are not stoppable. Oh yes, are still ringing. Let's see. Do we need the torn journal page? I think we need. I have an arrow. They have our arrow. My healer is kind of not doing anything right now. I mean, I don't expect an NPC to do anything, but yeah. Me being at like 5 HP for 5 seconds is kinda dangerous. Seventh Umbrella. Okay. Is that in some way important? Like, do I need to do something with the letter, with the number 7? With the letter 7? Not to be confused with the number 3. These are zombie officers, huh? I suppose we get them to rest in peace now, huh? This seems to be just story so far. Like all of the small thingies here, they seem to be stories. Like dungeon lore. You mean action not learned yet? Another Tom journal page. Yeah, let's grab them all. I might go defense mode. Hey, barracks key. Let's go. I think this should call for more pull. I think there should be pull ability here. That hit me. Out commander seat. I guess that's ultimately where we need to go. It's just a credit card function. Even increase the damage dealt. Not necessary. Oh no. So that's the story behind that. I assume all of these dead bodies will, like, wake up at some point. Oh, damn. They actually use the limit break, huh?
Rictus. Like a Rictus. It's not like rigor mortis, is it? At least, like, the attacks are very easy. Like, the only thing he sometimes does is revive his fallen comrades. I guess I should like use my damage up from time to time as well. Never using that is kind of counterproductive. Damn it. Anyways, Cubby. Wait, that was a mid boss? That wasn't the end boss? Guess it makes sense, but I did not assume. Did not assume. It's the outer walls. I'm frostbitten, so we should probably not fight here. That's a treasure copper. The treasure copper, really. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I navigated myself into a trap. A trap of my own making. These hailstorm sprites are not to be taken up. Easy peasy melon squeezy. More hailstorm strikes. Just for me. And I suppose them vanishing can go through that door. Is that what we are in for? What's behind door number 4? Some sort of lava. I have a feeling if you don't kill the lava fast enough, they might turn into something bigger. Hey. Grabbing those. How are we grabbing the lava? I kinda want to find out like what happens.
Is this gonna be like a permanent crossing? No. I am dead. I have overestimated my healer. For some reason my healer did not put a heal on me. Well, we are walking back. And we're gonna do it the whole freaking way. Glad they have the sprint in this game. And it's very good that they don't punish you above and beyond for dying once. Oh yeah, apparently the Dusk Wolf is a lot more dangerous, especially paired with the Hailstorm strikes. I've never been in this dungeon, by the way. Like this is a dungeon that I have never done. I'm gonna be honest, I do not care a lot about these dungeons. What are you supposed to do? Like, you can't really do anything. Like, if the blizzard starts, the blizzard starts. There's not really anything in between. Saint whoever. Or that bird just spawned in. It's the griffin! Yeah, we are now supposed to beef with the bird. Opinicus. Mapping the realm, Dusk Vigil. Golden Talons. I cannot mute the Golden Talons. Feeling this is a thing that I can usually avoid. Because the NPC's just sitting behind the thing there. I have a feeling that was like avoidable. Wind resistance down. Okay, yeah. like a wind resistance sometimes. Walking right here. Winds of Winter. I guess you can just sit behind here. Wind resistance is still down, but you don't get Oblivion. Oh my. Did they do it? No. Oh, okay. I understand now. This is a little bit different than I thought it was. That was working out a little different, but that is fine. Okay. Level up! And duty completed. Well, I want this treasure coffer. I guess I opened it now, so... Nothing new here. What does this mean? That it's like level locked? It's like downscaled? Purple flame. Anyways. Yeah, no new gear. And I can get back to the white mage. And I still at some point need some like cooler shield or something. Wand of Flames. I guess that was the dungeon. Anything else that I need to do? Not really. Guess we'll just go there before we go to the other thing. And drink some more orange juice. Require more orange juice. I'm so glad that Koro is back. It's very refreshing to hear the little dragon again. Ashton, what is the problem?
Would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphinaud. This must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need?
In fact, I do. And yes, Alphinaud is not really not really a man of wood.
やはりあなた方だったか。同志たちから報告は受けていた。どうか仲間の非礼を許してほしい。私を追う理由を聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
Hmm.
そうか。ドラゴン族の進軍を止めるために対話を。あなたの決意
Oh,
は
romantic.
本物なのだな。しかし竜と人との対立の根源にある隠された真実を知らねば対話も叶わないだろう。今こそ語ろう。私が見た真実に触れる過去。
Getting some Dragon Ball.
1200年もの遥か昔、エレゼン族の一団がクルザスの地にやってきた。当初はドラゴン族との小競り合いが絶えなかったが、やがて一人の乙女が二つの種族の架け橋となる。彼女の名はシバ。彼女は高い知性と理性を持つ竜と対話する中で、七大天竜の一翼である聖竜フレースベルグと出会い、種の違いを超えてかの竜を愛するようになった。だが人の命は竜のそれに比べてはるかに短い。どんなに長く生きようとも人は100年もすれば死ぬ。一方で竜は1000年万年の時を生きる。シバの愛を受け入れたフレースベルグも苦悩した。やがて死が二人を分かつという現実に。
Hmm.
そしてシバは懇願したのだ。自分を食らってほしいと。魂となって永遠に寄り添うために。かくしてシバの魂はフレースベルグに宿り、これを知ったドラゴン族と人とは互いを認め、融和への道を歩んでいった。二つの種族は協力し、この地に美しい国を築いた。しかし竜の目に満ちた力は人の心を惑わせ、この蜜月関係はわずか200年足らずで終焉を迎える。人は欲望を抑えきれなかった。自己のために七大天竜を騙し討ち、その目を奪ったのだ。
Oh.
今イシュガルドを襲わんとしているのは、七大天竜の一翼にして人の裏切りにより目を失ったニーズヘッグとその眷属。かの竜の目的は奪われた目の奪還だろう。それが叶わぬ限り対話に応じるとは思えないが。
それは違うな。お前の語る過去が真実かどうかは別として、確かに以前ニーズヘッグは竜の目を狙っていた。だからこそ俺は危険を承知の上で竜の目を持ち出し、都市を離れて各地を転々としていたのだ。奴をコートから引き離すためにな。
Okay. He just has it.
これが竜の目。
これまで奴は執拗に俺を狙い続けていた。だがここに来て狙いをイシュガルドに変えた。そこには奪還すべき目がないことを承知の上でだ。
Interesting.
コーと攻撃の理由が別にあるというのか。
それに奴の像は目を奪還したとしても晴れまい。この竜の目を通じて俺に伝わる暗い感情はもはや狂気と呼ばれるほどのものだ。
See.
ニーズヘッグとの対話が絶望的だとして、聖竜フレースベルグならばどうだろう。イシュガルド侵攻に加担していないことを考えると、今も融和を望んでいる可能性はないだろうか。
あくまでも争いを止めると。ならば私も共に行こう。かつて私がフレースベルグと開口した地、霊峰ソームアルに抱かれし竜の領域ドラバニア。かの竜はその航空に広がる雲海に進まう。
Oh no! You're having a heart attack. Wait, what? Huh?
どうした？大丈夫かい？無理はしないでくれよ。さあ、行こう。ドラバニアは西の山を越えた先だ。
Yeah, just leave me alone in the tundra.
驚いた。我が竜の爪をわずかとはいえ打ち砕こうとは。調和を望み混沌を鎮めんとする固き決意。これが人の意志か。その行く末、見極めさせてもらおうぞ。
Complete. Oh, dang. Gained quite a lot of experience on this one, huh? So where are we right now? Quite far away. Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you and your companions into Dravania. You are Helga, yes? May address me as Izael, if you wish. Passing strange is not that... is it not? That fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo forest. You'll be going.
And we did already like go to the Dravanian area, I suppose. So I will be grabbing these 2 quests. And then I will tell you how much of a waste this was. of grabbing the Etherite. Simply because we got the last Etherite by completing this map. And there's not really any reason to ever get back to this map. So the entire reason why flying would be at all practical is gone. We never need to go back to this area. And we can only fly once that is the case. So why bother getting all the other rights? Complete. Ooh, bacon bread. Is there anything perception? Apparently GP. Well, just because bacon bread sounds like awesome. I'm gonna take the bacon bread. Making bacon bread, bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Here's your weird jewel. Complete. Tuning with the aerite currents allows you for flight. Yeah. So not even. There's still like some. There's still like one thing. I guess it's the bridge over frozen water or something. Like this one down there. This one is probably the final one that gives me the other current. So we are literally not even after we are done here getting the flight ability. We are done. We are like almost completely done with the whole map. And we still don't have the ability to fly because we still need like something across the map.
アルデナード小大陸を東西に貫くエオルゼアの背骨アバラシア山脈霊峰ソームアルを仰ぎ見るこの地はドラゴン族の本拠地として知られる竜がその空を支配する領域に冒険者たちは足を踏み入れるのだった。
Yeah. There might have been a better idea to not teleport in here, but rather go through the area. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. So we just walk back. It's okay. Inshallah. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path of Somal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here? But I thought these lands the solemn domain of Dragonkin. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous place? Well, the wild chocobos. Tail feathers were built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a graduate sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections?
Only to this ceaseless chatter. We are to beat this acquaintance of yours, so let us do it before Ishgard burns.
Understandable. He's under quite some pressure. Also, since I needed to get here for a job quest, and I basically already know this place, that's a little bit weird, kind of. Ooh, cutscene. Well, 10 my height. What an exclamation. Well, well, well. Murderous. Dragons have been murderous. Only lately, though? Sounds like you've been living under a rock. Oh, what happened? Why is it dark outside now? Like, what, wasn't there, like, light a minute ago? Well, well, well. We shall complete. What do we have here? Wait, is there like no... All of these are like offense. Oh. Guess I'll take that. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Oh, worse than dragons. Champ would give you fair warning about what awaits you, or what awaits to the west. Why dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell ya. The bloody knife. What you might get if you cross an entling with a megalocorp, and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from the haves out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for months in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. When they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after me lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the North home territory. Oh no. And he has a side quest with an other current thing, which I will be ignoring because, like, as you saw with that other thing, you won't be able to fly anyways, like that. Like, there's just no flying. You lived here, apparently. The time following the calamity. Not the calamity. The calamity is a calamity with clamps. It's when the clamps invade the invade another body of water. That's the calamity. I see. Very interesting. There's stuff going on here. People seem to have been nice, and it's night. I guess that is what happened when we were in there and the window suddenly turned dark. Just turned night apparently. Curious, curious. Okay. I guess either Koro turned off her PC, or she got kicked out, or she finally realized that her PC was still running. Don't know when that happened though. That's the interesting part here. Come on. Buff Sprite. And there is our point that we need to take. However, we are about to enter the final ad break of the day. Everyone, go grab your snack, because we will be right back. Wah. Welcome to the final hour of today's stream. Chara has returned from Target. Welcome back, Chara. I hope you got everything you needed. I guess Walmart didn't have the extension cords you needed. If you returned from Target, while you tried to go to Walmart first. But I hope you got your extension cord, regardless. I have to make sure that my VR works as well. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I've been trying to reinstall my Windows, and my VR headset software did not like that. There's apparently something missing, and I have to like try to find out why it's missing, what I need to do to like install it again. Oh, that's crap. Charles says Walmart can't tell the difference between extension cords and power strips. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, are the power strips the ones with the multiple outlets? Power strips? What is a power strip? You shall stay in my pocket while I move stuff. It's room organization time. Am I on your phone? Power strips are the ones where you can't. Oh, where you can turn off. Okay. Like apparently power strips are like something completely different here. Apparently Taser, the brand Taser, has like a weird product that they call power strips. Extension cords can't turn off. I've never heard about like extension cords that can be turned on and off. So that one is new to me. I need to go over there. But then what is what are the multi-outlets called then? It's like the multiple the extension cords with multiple outlets. Is it like still an extension cord? Or is that like completely? Because in Germany we have like the difference between Verlängerungskabel, which is extension cord, I suppose, and we also have something called Steckerleiste, which is like an extension cord with multiple outlets. And the extension cord with multiple outlets is the one that you can turn on and off as well sometimes. But not every one of those is like turning as the turn on and off button. Like not all of them have that. But I hope I can keep you company while you move stuff. Don't forget, if you have something like a shelf, don't forget to either secure stuff that is on top or put it somewhere where it can't fall down. It is always very sad to see one of your favorite things just fall from the shelf that you're moving. You don't even need to move it a lot. It was like, for me, I had that one situation where I was like, yeah, I'll just adjust it by turning it like 5 degrees to the left. Nothing can happen, and then my I had like a what's it called? Like a chocolate Santa Claus that was like sitting on there. And after that, yeah, that chocolate Santa Claus that was sitting on there was not a chocolate Santa Claus after that. It was very sad to see that one go. Chara says I have no shelves, which is why my VR headset is going on a hook. Ooh. Yeah. I need shelves because I have like a few things that I need to store. And I don't have any space really. Like the space I am confined to is too little to store stuff. So I have to use shelves. Charles says I have too much stuff in my room. 60% of it is not mine. Why are you storing other people's stuff? It's like if somebody temporarily needs me to hold on to something, I will. But I'm already annoyed that I have like in the freezer. I have like my neighbor, my friend and neighbor, Frozen. He gave me his fridge because his apartment that he's using right now has a fridge that you can't like remove. And he just left me his fridge. So I have his fridge. And there's still like he still has some stuff in there that is like it's in the way. It's not like problematic or something, but it's in there and it's annoying because you have to kind of be careful because it's glass. It's like partially glass. It's just in there and I can't just like put everything in there. It's very annoying. Charles says, sadly, my guardian has a hoarding issue. Oh no. Yeah, I hate that. I hate when that happens. They refuse to believe they have too much stuff. They have at least 300 plus pencils for an office. Then I don't understand why can't they put that in the office then? Like if these 300 plus pencils are for the office, like store them in the office then. Why would you store that in your children's rooms? It's like my mother is like similar. At least it never got to the point where we needed to store stuff in our rooms. But my mother held on to every single toy that we ever got. And we like barely used these toys. It was also not really possible to use the toys because there was not really a room for these toys. So we had like our attic was like full with toys, and of these toys, like 2 got used sometimes. Like I played with Legos for a long time, but other than that, like all the other toys, we just kept getting some, and like at some point we just had so many that you couldn't even move in the attic anymore. I can grunt to this question. We are remodeling the house soon. Maybe some storage space, some dedicated storage space is in order then. I guess the American homes are like a lot easier to remodel, huh? Like you can just add something basically to the house. It's not impossible here in Germany, but I would assume making a wooden wall Adding like a door to a wooden wall is a lot easier than adding a wall to a like half a meter thick stone kind of wall. What do we have here? Holy rainbow shirt. Holy rainbow shirt of healing, Batman. Chao says, said family member is gone, so I'm taking the opportunity to throw out anything and everything I can. Yeah. Are they like gone, or are they just not around at the moment? It's like a little bit of a difference, but yeah. Like take the opportunity to get some stuff out of there that is really not necessary anymore. My room has 13 boxes of masks for COVID. I mean, you can hold on to like 1 or 2 of these boxes, but you don't need 13 boxes of masks. 50 masks per box. I assume it's like the surgeon masks, right? The surgery masks. Because I too have like a box of them. I have like a box of the surgery masks and like a box of FFP2 masks. But that, like, 13 is really not necessary. That is like a lot. You might have like you could have like sold them in the while the pandemic was going on. Like that would have been a better use. Isele wishes to survey the approach to the distant tower. By you, the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place where serves as a roost for lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Sommoir, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the tower and see if the path is clear. Quest accepted. Well, we just need to go down, I guess. Boo-boo. Malaya. These kind of trends look weird. They don't have leaves. They're just tree trunks, basically. So we just follow the river until we go and get to the forked path. Huh. Weird creatures in the river. Some kind of worm. And the occasional earth sprite that is just roaming around here. As I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers. Marschamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed, if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Gervanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nas muskets. There is no road safe to one before us. The beastmen offer battle. We have no choice but to accept. Aha. So we're gonna be playing Nath removers, I suppose. At least the Nath. Badum. Badum. Arching steel drop. Are we done here? Oh, there are more. They just keep firing, huh? And they just keep firing and they don't stop firing. Hit the ground running. Run, run, run. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. Gotta get like some song texts properly. But usually I just... Jesus. Usually I just hum melodies. But for stream I kinda need to sing it because humming alone will not always be picked up. So I will kind of have to learn the actual text because otherwise I'm gonna hum and like it's not gonna get picked up. Would be a very silent stream if I hum for like a minute or two. Nobody can hear it. That wouldn't be very interesting to watch, would it? Just shutting up for multiple minutes. I don't think that would be in any way, shape, or form interesting. It works when there's stuff happening on screen, and when cutscenes are playing. That's not a thing that at all works with anything else. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you in this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together. Leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word, the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. Oh, that was that was somebody else. That was Estinan. Can I like go back? You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Can I scale default position? Default position like scale as well? No. Okay. I shall not start a fight, only finish it. Oh, cutscene. Hopefully voiced. That would be amazing.
おや、そこなる小さきものはイゼルではないか。グナースどもの先兵かと思うて。 危うく焼き殺すところであったぞ。
ああ、ビゾー・ブニル、会いたかったわ。竜と人との融和のため力を貸してほしいのです。
何やら訳ありの様子。我が輩にもよーくわかるように話すがよい。ふーん。ニーズヘッグとその眷属を諌めるため、我が父祖たるフレースベルグの助力を乞いたいと。
ええ、その通りです。
だが小さき者よ、我が輩は聞いておらぬぞ。こやつがニーズヘッグの竜の目を手にしておる道理を。
これはゆえあってのこと。必要とあらばお前の目もくり抜いてやろうか。
エスティニアン、これは融和のための旅路だ。
今ここでこやつを食らうのは造作もないが、我が父祖の望みは静寂。我らは憎しみ合ういずれにも組みしない。
融和と助力を求める意志は私たち自身の言葉で偉大なる竜に伝えましょう。どうか霊峰ソームアルに至る道を開き、私たちに希望を。
小さき者よ、そなたに免じ霊峰への道を開いてやってもよい。しかし今やグナースどもが呼び下ろした神から我が愛しき竜の子らを守らねばならん。使命を捨てここを離れるわけにはいかぬのだ。
まさかグナース族も蛮神
を。ではあなたたちの領域を脅かすグナース族を退ければ御身の助力をいただけますか。
ほうほう、小さき者どもが同胞たる武々しい竜たちですら幾度も翼を折られ地に落ちているというに。
Well, we did fight a lot of primals already.
さすれば成し遂げてみるがよい。我が輩はそれを見届けようぞ。お前たちの意志がどれほど強いものなのかを。
アルフィノの言う通り行くしかないのね。新たな戦いの目を摘んでおくためにも。
We shall certainly try. What item do we want? Like any of these actually like kind of good looking, maybe? Like we can try on the pants, I guess. None of them look good though. I don't think they give any like good stats. Not that they are at all for our class anyways. Hey, I can equip something. Why? Why is the... Why did the glamour plate stop? Every freaking time the glamour just gets removed if I put something new on. It's super annoying. So, the Gnath has summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence that laid to rest.
Are you not glad, Lady Aesard? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you. Bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Ether, we must face it together. However, our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What else the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You're right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Gnath, their culture than most. Quest accepted. And we teleport right back because I will not be bothered to... Wait, before I go. I have attuned to this one, okay. I have attuned, which means I shall move over there. With style and ease. With steez. Sky Watcher? This is not the sky. This is a, I don't even know what that is. I think we call it Wetterhahn in German. Once as a child, I knew what that thing was called. I do not know anymore. I'm in the primal. Yes, they somehow got their god working again. Nunca flesh. Okay, we are getting some meat. We are providing some meat. Our dragoon is jumping through the forest. Alphenor is grabbing some flowers. And we will provide some tasty, tasty meat. Apparently these Nanka lay eggs, so they probably taste like chicken. This is my assumption now. The Nanka taste like chicken. Can I even get over there? Seems like there's a wall here that I cannot get over. I have to go northwards and go from over there. Over where? Over there. Water sprite. Beep bop bop boop bop beep boop beep bop boop bop bop ba la pom pom bang bang ba da pom pom pom. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get the baby Nanka, I guess. Will the Mama Nanka be angry? Apparently not. Apparently, the big one does not care. Oh, what an ugly beast. Looks kinda extremely ugly. Not gonna lie. But if the meat tastes good, who am I to judge? And the thing does pack a little bit overcash. Not like it's completely... I don't even need to do anything, it just says I obtained them. Catch wing. Clear water, no. Kinda boring, specifically because it's taking quite a long time. The rest will be taken care of with my other. The smoldering wish. They do be smoldering. Is that like wooden sound from the Nanka, or is that like something Stone 3 does sometimes? Well, I suppose... Never mind, we don't teleport back. We need to go up. We need to go up there, apparently. I also have relearned old habits that I don't need. Which is, for example, staying still while summoning a chocobo. It's not necessary anymore. Sometimes I still do it though. I was able to gather a godly amount of nectar from the land traps. Oh, I would not have known how to harvest it without Isella's help. Do you have do you have the Nanka meat? I do, in fact. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Gnath. Pants. Rainbow pants of healing. Let's go. Those might actually increase. Yeah. Then I need to just reapply. Unable to apply glamour plates here. Why? What's the matter? What a stupid thing. Well, then I don't care. Then I don't care about the new stuff if I can't apply the plates. Bricketh you. Everything appears to be in order. It probably is, yes. Everything appears to be in order. It probably is. I can't wait to get into my bed, snuggle up and have a good night's sleep. Today I have been very exhausted. Ah, these are the weird crabs. Come to our hive if you would trade. I guess living in stench is probably better than being absolutely murdered. I guess. Oh, West accepted. Now where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, Fleetwood. There doesn't seem to be an ether right around, huh? Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. Must speak to our chosen leaders in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. They apparently dumb. They're apparently dumb as hell. The fact that they have a storyteller has to kind of mean that they have some kind of culture, but They call themselves the non-mind, as if they're like very, very not intelligent. Very, very dumb. The one mind. Oh, so one is a hive mind and the other more like aren't. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so these ones don't like that, huh? Okay, skill speed is not spell speed. Gotta remember that. Spell speed. Give me the spell speed. Spell speed is the ones that we want. Can I, like, equip it now? No? Okay. I kinda don't want to leave this just like this. His sail seems troubled by the Gnath War of expansion. I call upon the power of Primal for the greater good. Yeah, everyone thinks that. For themselves. It's always like, I didn't do that for myself, I did this for the greater good. Of which people? Of your people. So if everybody thinks it's for the greater good, but the greater good is usually just like a secluded group. Not so the nah. Listen, I fought like 12 of these gods already. I do not fear my duty. Bear this burden. Bruh. Plausible, plausible. Quest accepted. Can I teleport home now? No? Okay. We are the one. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind thoughts. We cannot predict their will. But that's idea from your mind, generous hunter. If you meet with our god, then he will have your soul. Sorely, you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. I suppose. You are very generous, hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Wrath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. So I need more Nanka meats. Which is around this area, so I guess I can teleport back. Like there's not really a need. Not really a need to do that anyway, like any other way. That is fine. I can work with that. Meanwhile, we can go to the gold saucer. We can go to the gold saucer because tomorrow is the drawing, and maybe I remember to log in. But otherwise, there's no real necessity to do anything here. So yeah, we just update and shut down this machine now, because it is time for me to go eat. I am slightly tired. A lot tired, actually. I'm exhausted. So I will be leading you all to a friend. You will be enjoying some Team Fortress 2 today, because there's a friend who usually does not stream at this hour. Is currently streaming at this hour, and we will be raiding that friend. Let's see. Yeah, if you're familiar, we have the raid message. If you are not subscribed, you can safely ignore the assembly gremlin at the end, and we will be raiding Shmei today. I hope you enjoyed today. I hope to see you tomorrow as well. And yeah, please have a wonderful day and night. Thank you to all my friends, my followers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, and my lurkers. And yeah, ciao. We are raiding out. Let's go. Good night. Good night. I think it's like afternoon for you. So have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow. And I hope we get to play VR games soon. I'm kind of hyped. Have a lovely day and night, everyone. Goodbye.